Good morning. How is everybody doing today? Happy Friday. But today, I am planning to play some more MineMogul. It's really fun. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try out the new. Like I said on Wednesday, I think I'm gonna try out the new. Get to like setting up the new machines and then like not overdo the game before it comes out of early access. So. But yeah, let's load in, shall we? Burp. And see how everything's going. So yeah, I did rearrange a lot of things so that we are using the cast furnaces. We're not using all of the actual things yet, but I do think we have some capacity to do some more. Like, how quickly does this fill up? Reasonably, but it's not like instantaneous, so we do have some space to add to this. Yeah, I'm really like thinking about redoing this again. Right, that's our copper. I'll just remind myself where everything is. Using the regular 1 bars for these. I guess it's sort of like, do I move these or do I process the ingots at source and bring them back over here? Do we even need to make... We've gone pretty far. Do we even need to make any gears anymore? I guess that's the thing, like, once you start making the higher level things, so the threader presumably needs build on rods. The casings, I would have thought build on like sheets or something. I don't know if any of these use gears. But yeah, we're not gonna go for any of these. Oh, okay, so this is where you start needing everything to be made. I love it. Ultimate MineMogul trophy. But yeah, we're waiting for a few more geodes. We are very nearly there with iron pipe. Then we want steel pipe. And then all the pipes. Only a couple of gold pipes though, that's interesting. Okay, we finished that one. Let's activate this one. Get our steel. Is that our steel? Yes. Do I have any more cast? No. Okay. How much money do I have? This is 24,000. I actually only have enough to buy one of these, but I could just buy a few more of the regular ones. Put the big ones in steel. And then we'll... I think this is steel, right? Pretty sure this is steel. And we should have polished steel pipe. Oh, cool. Yes. So that is producing. We could get more iron in this. So what do we have here? I think we have a pure iron and a not pure iron. Oh yeah, I stole these to put another place, didn't I? So I need to buy some more. So that's iron, coal, crushed iron and gems. Iron, crushed iron and gems. So it does, we do need to filter both of these anyway, so I'm just going to turn them off for a second. So if I... Someone made a really good point that we have loads of vertical space that we could work with. But what we could do is use some of these. Just go up. Before, like, even starting to sort anything. Do I have any more sorters on me? No. I'm gonna need at least 2. Probably more. So if we merge these 2 together... Let me grab a sorter. Like, the easy first step would be to just filter out any small iron. And that will just go this way. It's not going to be a lot. So it can just go and add into that. And then the next thing would be to filter out the large iron, which is going to be a lot more of it. Then we crush her. So if I... want it to go here. I need just a little platform, or I put it on the ground. I don't think I want to put it on the ground though. I'd like it to go that way. And then it can go back up a little bit. And then this can join here. And that is iron. Then we need to also do something with the coal. You know, I wonder if gems go through the shaker table. Will it hurt them? Because basically, if I do a shaker table, and then I have a sorter here. So any would go back and have another go. If any, like, small bits of coal go through again, because sometimes you do end up with small bits of coal. Anything else can just get onto the main line, really. Switch this out for a merger. Wait for that to go so that I don't interrupt. Like, everything else can just go straight in here. Then let's get a screw so that we can go up a bit more steeper. Because I really like the look of them. Like, did I get a... I got one of these. I've not actually put this down yet. Let's see what this does. So it goes in the bottom. Oh, that's kind of cool. A bit overkill for what I want to do, but that is cool. So yeah, let's get a screw there and see if that's going to be enough. Yeah, looks good to me. the stuff again. Oh, did I not do this right? Oh, I did this right. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I did it a bit weird. But yeah, I need small coal somehow. They are both getting crushed here. So I should be able to grab a small coal from here. I am quick enough. Good morning, Soup. How's it going? Hi. How are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. I need a secret cold tunnel melting over here. Well, I'm underground in this game, so... I was a silly, didn't put on enough sun cream and got burnt yesterday, so I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, I should be able to turn these on now. Yeah, sky pane. Like, it's not awful, but it's like just enough to, like, I got very pink here, and it's just a little painful when I push on it. Yeah, the sun she burns is not a kind mistress to us fair-skinned folk. Don't burn much after I've got colour, thank God. Yeah, I don't often get colour enough to know. I need to be better at putting on sun cream. I have like a face sun cream that I wear all the time. Because it's just a general face moisturizer, but it has like 15 SPF in it. But I need something stronger for when the weather is as it has been. I just don't normally go outside. But I had to go outside and be perceived. I went to a wedding yesterday. Hence the voice problem. 9 more hours before Sweden cools down, and then we'll get loads of rain. Oh, so good. We are still, like, I've been trying to look and see how likely it is we're gonna get rain over the next week. Highest percent chance is like 20% on Wednesday. Oh yeah, still struggle. Okay, from 33 to 15, I am so jelly. We're still like, we're still in the mid to high 20s for a while, I think. Oh no, we got low 20s. So that's gonna be not too bad next week. Yeah, today's high of 25. So at least we're like coming back to normal summer, other than the lack of rain. The Viking jeans you're not built for these modern summers. Yeah. Just assume all Brits have Vikings in them. I would assume so too. I honestly think that more of us than would care to admit probably have some Norse in us. Like, I've never actually done like a DNA thing. Like, if my IRL surname's anything to go by, I may have a little bit of French in me. But it's a weird surname, so it might be that, it might be anything else. I should do one of those test things. See where my genes do come from. Might explain some things. Even though you guys have been fighting lots, almost as much as Sweden and Denmark, you've mixed with each other quite a bit, yeah. I think the UK is quite, like, European in our heritage. Okay, so I think this is working better. Oh, we just need 2 more quartz geodes. So that's good. Nice little island everyone wants a piece of. Yeah, it used to be like that. Like lovely and temperate and great farmland. Like now, we do not make the most of what we should be. Yeah, how you been? How is the balcony garden? How are your plants? You've been managing to cope with the weather. How have you been coping? It's been really, like, really strange weather for all of us lately. Not because I'm not hot, but because my eyes are sensitive today. Yay! Sunshine. I've been coping, all life has been lifing and weather has been whatever this shit is. I'm sorry you've been having such a hard time with it. But being able to see the other side is so good. Balcony plants are happy though, as long as you water them 3 times a day. Back is hurting today. Everything is hurting. see if I can actually stream today or not. I need a better chair. I've been doing alright. The weather's been a struggle, but I've been here. We have a little I actually sorted out a PNG tuber of Blueberry so that if I really don't want to be on camera, I can put her up so that you're actually like, you can see me talking. Oh, here we go. You can see if this... Yeah, brilliant. It doesn't actually matter if that goes through that. But yeah, I've been here. I've been streaming. So my green thingies are doing alright. We have sunflowers which are super dramatic. So at least that means we can see, like, remind us that they need water. My sweet peas aren't doing too great this year. I don't know if it's the compost I put them in they don't like, or the weather, or the location, because I tried putting them somewhere different. I've got some cosmos that are about to bloom, so quite excited about seeing that. But yeah, the sunflowers, we've got one that has actually bloomed, and the others are nearly there, even though I planted nearly all of them at the same time. One's nearly over, and the others are coming through. But yeah, I've been alright. This is probably my worst day because I was doing stuff yesterday. I really want
potential edible collected.
some
If consumed
more
before authorized is
videos.
compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Good morning, Cody. How are you? How are you doing? Maybe. Well, to be or not to be. That is the main thing. Rough night, wake up super early, unlike some folks. Shush. I'm here, aren't I? Only half an hour late. Jay's got today off work because so it was one of his friends' weddings that we went to. So he took yesterday and today off. But I am feeling rough today. So we'll see. Smart J, yeah. Smart J. Now I've got another wedding coming up that's actually on a Friday, so I need to take the day off for that. Let me actually check what date that is, just so I can give you guys a heads up, because you're here. 7th of August. Oh yeah. Smoking's impossible in this weather. Woke up at 3 AM, decided that was too early to get out of bed. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. Good one is the weddings we don't want to get accidentally married. No, it's a because it's a Friday. Like I'm not gonna be here. So I've got to take the day off. Just kind of waiting for the steel pipe to be done. And hoping that we get another, like, basic geode, because I'd really like to just do all of these. And then redo everything again. I could go for an explorer and see if I can find any more geodes. That might be an idea. I didn't put any more in my box, did I? No. All just junk. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go for a little walk. Let's see. What I can find. Oh, hello. I'll see if there's anywhere else to unlock as well while I'm at it. Oh, I think it did the geode thing while I was exploring. Good. Always happens like that. Watched geode never forms or something. So we have 3 more steel pipes. And then we need more pipes. Again. Yeah, I might ignore that one. I don't know if I can actually... if I actually need to do that one or not. They'll give us a load of research tickets, but I don't think it's one of the, like, main ones. Yes, is available. We don't need to go for that. Ooh, polished, unpolished, or dirty. That's kind of cool. Gets items to leave. Don't care about the rapid miner. Vertical bulk sorter could be fun. Okay, everything is gonna get turned off. Wait for everything to process, and then we're doing a teardown again. Have a look at how these work. New machines. So, wire coiler converts 4 rods into a wire coil. Threading lathe threads rods. Very slow. And casing press presses plates into metal casings. Discards a scrap cube every 8 casings. Don't know about the scrap cube, like what that means. But we'll see. The kitties are being cute. Okay, I'm gonna put a like on. Cat. Look at them. Wait, why is my camera? My camera's being weird again. I can't get it to like. It doesn't seem to save where you exactly you have it pointed. Give me 1 second. Fix it again. After. There we go. Cat's be melting. They just want to be in here with me because we were out yesterday. And it's hot in here. It's 28 in here. Such silly boys. Okay. So this is done. Right, looks like everything is done. Just dump that in there. Okie dokie. So let's start the teardown again. Oh, I didn't actually mean to pick up that miner. That was you. Don't need to make raspberry jam today. Ooh, fun. Yeah, always much better to do these things before the fruit goes bad. Okay, I think that's all the machines. Pick up any stray items. Probably shove them in the chest again instead of selling them, just to make sure in case there's anything that we need. For sorting purposes. Make sure that I've gotten all of these as well. Oh, I missed a few. Okay. So you're tired and I'm trolleyed. Does that sound good? Yeah, no worries, Sue. Look after yourself. I know it's hard when it's the weather's like this, but do make sure you're taking care of you. Who else is gonna? Hi, Finn. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Okay, so this I need some labels. Arrow sign. There we go. That'll do. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, this is gold. Gotta check. Yep, gold. Gold. Perfect. Fine. Just crouch, walk. Oh. Iron. Iron. It'd be ironic if that sign blocked the output of mine up. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I should not have them directly on the things. That could block. It could actually block. I was about to say that's a long cat. I just realized there's two. They're quite long boys anyway, so yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll make these just a little longer. No, what I wanted to do was like make them go up, didn't I? I guess I could just not have this come down because I want everything to be. I want all the materials to be like higher. I'm gonna put the new machines down again. Oh. I just have to remember that I have already bought them, and that's why I have no money. I don't need that either. Where's the third one? That one. Nope. Excuse me. Splody box. Oh yeah, I know. Actually, I should probably just destroy that. Gets it out of the way, doesn't it? Ooh! Is that a geode? No. I thought it might be. I found some more stuff to just get rid of earlier. I like making it really neat, but I also don't want to destroy things. Look inside the wagon. I think I've already taken stuff from inside that wagon. I really gotta decide how I'm doing this. It's like... How much are those screw things? Look at that cat. $140. Yeah, we can buy a few of these. Also gonna just dump this. Does anyone know if you can like sell machines and stuff? Just so you don't like have them littering the place. As I could. Merge these together and then have them go up ears. I've got too many things in this bar. There now. I was looking for the ledges. I could do it the other way and then have the screw going up here, maybe.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Good morning, Access. How's it going? Oh, I fell. Kitty cam? Yeah, we have kitty cam today. So this is iron and geodes. What's over here? Like, do I have to have a... yeah. Let's grab another miner. Like, it's not stupid hot today, so I've not got the window open, so we don't have to risk them falling out the window. And, like, we were out yesterday, so I'll let them hang out if they want to today. Yeah, okay, so that's more iron. So you can join up with you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? It's so lovely to see you. Hold on. Second. Hey! How was stream? You're playing Echoes of Minecraft. What's that? Is that Sword Art game you've been playing? Sorry, I'm not quite with it today. I had a very had a late night last night because I was out, so I'm feeling a little rough, but I'm here and I am streaming. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Chat, if you do not know Path, lovely, lovely, supportive, supportive streamer. Such a sweet, sweet person. Please do go and check out, see if they play games that you fancy watching yourself. Hi. Yeah, I'm Panda. It is lovely to meet those of you that don't know me. I don't normally sound like this. Like I say, I was out late yesterday. I was at a family friend's wedding. A little bit of a struggle this morning, but I really wanted to play small MineMogul and wanted to stream it. So we're still here. I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts, but we do tend to have like a bit of a focus on like automation and factory games and like colony things like Grimworld and all sorts. But yeah, if you do need to raid and run, look after yourself, Path. Like make sure you are looking after you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you do want to tell me about what it was you were playing, because I don't recognize it, please do. But if you do need to head off as well, at the same time, do take care. So if I bring these down like this, I guess I don't actually need to. If we're coming down, we can just it can just drop. That'll be probably fine. But I do want to bring this stuff up. So I have just demolished everything that we'd built. So that we can resort everything and get it all like working well for some new items we have. Is that going to work, or do I need... Probably better to put a merging conveyor there, right? Do we only have walled merge conveyors? We might do. Might be better to switch to walled anyway, because this is going to be quite a lot of stuff. There's like a big kind of sorter, isn't there? I've not actually looked at everything that we've gotten. The polished sorter does seem cool. Or overflow splitter. There was a big... Packager, the unpackager, vertical box sorter. Bulk resource sorter sets the filters by placing objects inside the basket. Still locked, and I don't know if I have enough money for that. Oh no, I do. I thought that said 48,000 for a second. It's interesting that that sorter is on... this. In the machines instead of on the conveyor belts. Okay, so it goes through here. How does this work? Let's see how this goes. Oh, I didn't know I could pick up boxes. Whoops. Want to pick those up. Go over there, please. Because you don't go in conveyor belts. So if I drop all of you... Oh, poo. I just picked up the things I didn't want to. Okay. Let's try this again. Drop that in there. Drop that in. Oop. Okay, that didn't really show us anything, so... Is it be higher? Let's try that again. So if we put that up there... Okay, this should work better, right? Now I need to get up here somehow. Nah, I just like jumping. I got up there like once, then I pressed the wrong button and I fell. Okay, fine. I'll do a ramp. you go. So you go there. Put some iron in the other one. Just check how this goes. So if I'm thinking correctly, yeah, so it puts copper that side, iron that side, and then everything else just drops in the middle. Okie dokie. This could be good for what we're doing. You've done something similar. Cool. Because we have like, I'm sort of like trying to get it so that we can collect items like around the edge. And then have everything. I'd love it if everything could sort. Like I could get everything together and then sort it. Rather than bitting and bobbing with them. I'm not sure if it'll like be happy with that. If it'll just be too much throughput, but I guess I won't know until I actually do it. Built conveyors feeding all extractors to one sorter. Yeah. It's sort of what I'm thinking. Built yours down in the river. I was like thinking, because we have so much vertical space that I don't use, might as well use it. But now I've confirmed how that works, I'm quite happy to figure this out, I think. This is all iron and coal. Welcome back. I hope you have tasty snoms. We do have another iron, another couple of irons over here to bring over. Have some kind of chicken wrap. Hope it'll be tasty. I'm sure it will. There's chicken. You know, I should try and sort this somewhat, I think. Do I have any more regular corners? It tastes like T-Rex. Okay. That does not look like a comfortable cat. I don't know, look at his face. He can move if he's not comfortable. You know cats. Looks like one farted in the other one's face. It's kind of possible. Brotherly love, huh? Oh god, is this iron as well? I think this might be iron as well. I'm up here. Okay. Yeah, my previous cat literally slept in my toolbox once on top of a hammer and a hacksaw. Oh, cats. Love them. Nope.
Fool of a took.
Is this about the red level? do we think? I'll go up a bit more. Because why not? Only problem I kind of have with this game is trying to do a long conveyor belt can be a pain. Oop. There we go. Okay. So bulk vertical sorter. That looks like it should be able to go up one more. Then that looks too high. Oh, but I don't think it is. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That can just go straight in there. Then what we'll have is iron. No, coal in the side, iron in the side. Okay, coal. It's hat time. Thank you for the ears, Soup. They must be more blue. Yeah, coal this side. Safety is on, now we are safe in the mines. And the iron. Yeah, the ears automatically mean I have 9 lives, right? Unless you get some stairs, you're probably going to waste a few of them. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, hold on. I could break up both the iron and the coal to make them into small bits. First. Look, there's a safety guard around this and everything. We're fine. So if I do it the other way around, so do this. Imagine if they added fluid in this game. I don't know if they're gonna be that brave. Like having to pump water into the table shaker, for example. Oh, no. I like the level of stuff they have right now. Because it's kind of like saying, like, what if they added power? Like, oh, no. A little different though. Power isn't a manufacturable / ingredient. Yeah, it's a little different, but not a lot. Ooh, can we actually put this? Ooh, we can. That's cool. We can just put the ore crusher directly underneath that. That's really nice. Imagine mining stone, crushing it, and making concrete with water. That's an interesting one. Oh no, I can't do that because then that'll mean that we have things again. Here. Backwards. And then we can have... that. Everything else... Actually, no, that can be on regular belts, because that's going to be a smaller throughput, I think. This one's going to be a high throughput. I'll just turn one of these on just to make sure. One of the ones that's like both things. Make sure I've just not missed anything. You? Yeah, you. Still gonna need a emulsifier agent. Not if you're going with satisfactory rules. Could be limestone. That's what satisfactory gets you to do. It literally makes you do just limestone, though. Just limestone gets turned into concrete without any water input, unless you specifically use the one that has water input. So then if we do this, we're gonna need coal to go. Yes, the speaking game. Always speaking game. Yeah, we escape reality here. We don't need to talk about real life stuff. I like this though so far. I feel like this worked well. Yeah. It's fine, I'm IRL filling my pie hole, right? Meow. That's a good IRL thing to talk about. What are you eating? Oh, wrong button. Oh no, I did it again. It's supposed to be... Right, what I'm supposed to be doing here is just swapping the conveyors, and then when I want to put a machine in, I'm swapping whatever that is. Ooh. That won't get too much in the way, will it? I just kind of want to light this up. I'm not really sure how, like, hanging lights would be cool. Salt and garlic air fried, fries, fried pre-packaged kebab, air fried mixed veg of corn, green peas and paprika, and one mini garlic baguette. Ooh, that sounds nice. Alright, let's get another, 8 just to symmetry this up. Not gonna lie, it hits the right spot. Good. Is there a way to like mirror this? Probably not. That's fine. We'll try for there. Then we can like sort coal. So, that's what we could do. Is put the sorter like here. Flip it. So it's just like coal nuggies going in there.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Good morning, Vesk. How are you doing today? There we go. So that's the iron going into there. Family time was alright. It went better than I expected, but I did struggle. Because I do that. And as you can hear, I am rough this morning. But I'm doing alright in general. I got a little bit sunburned. Very tired. Slightly hungover.
Oh no.
But I'm okay. I'm okay. Nice, sure. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. And if I want to divert any coal earlier, I could always do a little, I could always put something in here to bring it somewhere else. Or I could just use the ones that are pure coal and put them elsewhere instead of putting them in the steel. Maybe I'll get rid of that one. I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know really how much coal is needed. But we need to start making money again, so I'm gonna do a little bit of something here. Yeah, how are you getting on with Factory Town? Are you playing any more today, or...? I'll just put some, gears in here for now, I think. I'll just turn on these ones. So you. 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 What you doing, Pippin? Yeah. I just did a very cute little chirp at me. Not like I'm biased at all. Just had to do his rounds. Make sure that we were doing what we were supposed to. Because I guess that's another thing. I need iron. So maybe I should do like a little splitter and put another one of these down for more things. Oh, also polisher before we go in to the end. I think I've sorted it, so we're not going to get the beeps. Four more scenarios to go. How long is Factory Town? I've got past scenario 4, but I do play a lot of sandbox multiplayer. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do scenarios. Makes it easier on streams because you actually have like objectives to do. Doing pretty well on this. I'm doing sandbox as well. Define objectives, progress and complete. It's just one. It's really just one big scenario. Okay. I really like this vertical sorter. It's so good. I don't think we've gotten anything but iron and coal yet though. We've got so many machines going that have various like needs. Interesting. Got various things that should be coming out. These would be so dirty. Oh yeah. I just stand in the polisher for a minute, see if it complains. No, just cleaning my shoes for me. Have a good nap. See you later, Soup. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just put another furnace over here. And do like a splitter thing, if I can work out how. Do I have a splitter yet? No. Oh, the splitters aren't exact in this game, so it's kind of fine. T-junction. Primitive splitting conveyor. Smart splitter conveyor. Is it worth it? Well, I need to get this anyway, so... What? Why is that locked? Oh, because I haven't unlocked that one. There we go. Also need to buy it, Panda. Come on. Not playing Satisfactory. You have to buy your items. It tried. Oh no! I forgot to put the things in. Okay, I see a problem. Probably isn't actually too much of a problem. We can get rid of these so that I've got space to build over here. This is still early access? Yes. So I'm only going to be playing like up to a point, and then I'm going to keep it, save the game until after. So we need rod thing. Wonder if they'll eventually have to build deposit goals actually going towards something aside from a goal. No. Well, I'm kind of interested if they'll make it so that you can like work towards previous goals, future goals before you've actually unlocked them. And it's kind of annoying when you've already deposited something. Threaded rod. Oh. I need to find the threader. Ooh. There's some lovely geodes. Now they're shiny. I need to see where I put the threader. So you're the... Let's put you in here. You're the casing. That's the coiler. I think that's the packager. Or is that the... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that is the packager. So I think that means that this is going to be what we need. Threading lathe. Threads rods. Alright, and that's the lift thing. Okay, it says this machine is very slow, which means we probably don't want to be making as many rods as we are. Or they want us to have multiples of these. Or use copper wire coil instead. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Gonna do this. And see how you get on. Oh, wait. You go back out the same side. What? You don't come out this... You did want me. Not you did. Just dump them all through the polisher. Get a bit more money. Okay, just go away. Just leave. So, how is it we're supposed to deal with this then? Oh, it comes out the top? Right, it comes out the top. That's fine. I can deal with that. I thought it was literally coming out the same place. Coffee? Yes. Agreed. Coffee. Look at the rods just piling up in there. Is there like such a thing as like an overflow splitter or something? It's an ore overflow splitter. Roller splitter. Okay. Let's go with... Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was so low on tickets. Dang. Well, we'll get another ticket in a minute. I'll just have to use the regular splitter. So we'll split you. You. What? What came through here? What's wrong with you? Where have we got a slag rod? Well, how did we make a jank rod? Mix a metal and a smelter, but I should only be able to get iron over here with what I've with how I'm sorting everything. I don't know. Maybe I actually picked something up and jumped it in. It's a mystery. Okay, so let's actually do this and stop just messing with stuff. So we need to split. This is gonna need to go that way. We're gonna need the straightener. Because I doubt this will be particularly straight when it goes through. And nope, that's the pipe roller. Where is the rod machine? Where did you go? Rod extruder. Oh. Can't build that, huh? So we could do that. know how well that's going to work. Can I build? Yeah, I can still build conveyors on here, which is good. I can redo this. Because now that I know that this goes in and out, because we also actually want to split this, don't we? Because wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to split it like that because it only needs split at the T-junction. You go in there, come out of there. That is weird that it's not. Yeah, all of the rods are going this way. Fine. So what's the other one that needs rods? That was the wire, right? Was that this one? No, that was the packager. This one? Yes, wire coiler. Right, that goes in on one. Does it go out like a little bit higher? That should be fine though. Oh, but we also have this, which is the casings. So I should probably check what that one needs to. I think this is a bit bigger. Because this takes ingots. Oh no, it doesn't. It takes sheets. So this needs to turn into sheets. And just check. Yeah, plates into casings. So ingots into plates. Plates into casings. How do we get a random rock here? No. Then yeah, because we need the threads to go back over. We can do this. Just to level up from... No. Doesn't like going over the machine, huh? That's fine. Well, we just put a rod through the rod extruder. No idea what happened there. I definitely need the proper splitter here. Okay. Yeah, smart splitter. More even split. Do that. I'm just gonna put a regular thing here and just see how it does. You just keep getting stuck. It's reasonably straight, I think. So I'm dumping a load of rods because this one doesn't use them as quickly. Especially when it gets stuck like that. But there was another machine that we were going to use for the rods, wasn't there? This one? I was going to work out how this one also this one works. So we'll just do that, I think. Then have it join up with that somehow. Oh yeah, here's our scrap cubes. I don't know what to do with these. Will we just actually put them in directly in there, I guess? Guess what I could do is move this over here. So yeah, the scrap cube will avoid the polisher. I just need to put a merger in here. Thank you for the wave. We don't want the polisher beeps, do we? If we can help it. Love the polisher beeps. I'm sure you do. Just as much as I love the satisfactory fuse noise. I knew that was gonna happen. Wrong way. There we go. did I put through? Oh, that's some random... this is probably from, like, random things in the... Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, that's going that way now. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm accidentally picking up other things now because I was trying to fix the thing. It's fine. You're just gonna go all into the box and we'll deal with it. Fine. It's fine. These things happen. It's fine. Let's make sure everything's still working, and then it will definitely be fine. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't care as much as I thought it did. As it just destroys the item if it's not where it's supposed to be, right? Like, most of the machines aren't as, like, dramatic as the polisher is. I still haven't done what I was going to do, which was make it so I could get all of the kinds of items processing and then do this, but this is fine. Because I've only actually got iron and steel processing right now. Our gold is up here. We're gonna need to make copper stuff with this. What I could do is switch this so that this is just making steel and then have the copper come in here and then it will make all of the things out of copper. But we've got to get the iron casings first, so we'll do that. It is really cool watching that though. And it's not that slow. I wonder if they made it faster when they... after they decided to say it was slow. The other things are quite fast. I don't know. now got some new jobs. Steel casings and copper wire coil and threaded rod. So what I could do is what I thought. So I can change this so it's just going this way and making the steel. I'll wait for all of this to clear. Now, because we are going to be using steel to make the casings, I'm going to move this. So that'll probably be fine. This can still go onto there. Get a few of these back. Yeah, we'll do that. Clean this up. Check for any more. Okay, all good. Okay. Jump in the lava, it's fine. Or the molten metal, really. So, where was copper coming from? This, I think, might have been it. So we have copper coming from these three. Is it just copper? Oh, copper and coal. Copper and coal. Coal and copper. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do first... Seeing as we've got coal coming out of this one and we don't need any more, I could use this to make the loop for the polisher. Not the polisher, the shaker table. So if I do like this, nope, drop it, build it, amber. So that's just going to drop the coal. And then if we have another sorter. Oh wait, no, we want to make these smaller as well. I'm going to need to do a little loop for that as well. We'll fix that in a second. You don't have to make them smaller. It does make it more efficient though. Let's get another platform. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh well. That's what I wanted. So this is going to be another sorter. Drop to one of these. Then I'm going to do another sorter. Probably here to get the little bits of ore. To drop and join this one. So, big bits of copper drop off there, small bits of copper drop off there, and everything else joins on here. I need another one of these. Perfect. So, big copper. Little copper. Okay, stop moving. There we go. Okay. That'll go in there. It'll make ingots, and it'll go through this to make threaded rod and the copper coils. And then also just need like a little diversion for like small hole here. So if we do this, can be further down. Oh, should it be though? No, that's fine. Make another polisher. So this is just gonna keep processing the little coal pieces until we don't have any anymore. I just need to grab them. And anything else is just gonna go into that polisher and through. So let's get a little coal. Okay. And then that goes there. Right. Let's try turning on these copper machines. If anybody has seen something, just for today, if anybody sees something that I've done that's really dumb, or I've forgotten to put something in a basket, or anything like that, you are welcome to tell me. Just today. Because it's the kind of day. And I could have taken... Oops. Sorry, Mary. I could have taken them off a while back. Also, I won't blame you if I've done something wrong. Do not worry. Okay. What did I do wrong? I apologize. I didn't need to. I was apologizing to Mary. It was loud. It made him start. Always apologize to my cats. Lets him know that there's nothing he needs to worry about. Okay. Coal's going that way. Copper's going this way. All Canadian. Yeah, it's a very British thing as well to apologise when we don't need to. Right, these need to go in then. One of the hardest things to unlearn when you get into politics. Who wants to go into politics? I really do think more politicians should apologise for what they do. Realising you've made a mistake and owning it is actually a very respectful thing. Just assuming all Canadian apologies are just front-loading for the chemical warfare I'm dealing with right now. Oh, I know. I don't know, I think they should apologise for what they don't do. Well, that too. Actually... it's also not their fault. But I'm sorry you're having to deal with it too. Polished copper wire coil. And copper threaded rods. I love it. Okay. Now I need to change the steel. You know what? I'm gonna test if I can sell these. I'll make more money if I do, if this does end up a bad idea. Well, I got rid of them. I was looking at the money. I didn't actually see if it went up or not. Because brain not braining. But never mind. That's all fine. That's fine. Ooh, we are finally actually low on coal here. We do have you joining us though. So yeah, okay. I need to see if we've got somewhere that does coal. That I can add on to this. There was coal up on the thing. Oh no. There are still 2 cats there. Pippin is just fully... There we go. Fully blocking Mary from being perceived. Oh, you know what? Packager. Packaged items have 5% sell price bonus. Let me see... if I can adjust this so that we can put all of these into packages. Don't need these anymore. Just put the polisher back further. the packager, or is this it? I think this is the packager. Yeah, looks like it. Nope. Where's the packager going? I didn't look. Ah, goes in the top. Okay. Does it have to be the same material? So I actually might need one for each of these. Or one for each type of item. Though if this is going to be worth it. You know what? Let's try it with this one. Face value, packaged value. No, it doesn't seem to care if there's different items going in. That's good. Okay. So... Okay. And we'll also try and get this one. We don't get as much coming in this one. Do I have a merger? Is that a merger? That's a merger, right? there's enough space. 2 of the... no. We have a screw. Put a screw in. And that's the right height. Wonderful. I really like the addition of the lifts. I think that's been a really neat addition. That's the floor. Okay. That was a good guess. Okay. What are you doing? You're doing your copper, so we don't want that yet. Not here, anyway. And yeah, I need to get up there somehow. Oh yeah, it was the gold route, wasn't it? Is where I've got my gold. So the gold is coming from there. Well, was coming from there. Yeah. And then it was up here a bit. Some more. This one is copper clusters. This one is coal. And the coal clusters just break by the time they get down to the bottom. I don't think I've experienced any of them not breaking. Let's see. It's another one of these big ones over here. Also does coal, coal ore, and mystery geodes. Lovely. Let me just make sure. Whoop. Yes, all little ones. How did we get a gem? I didn't think we were getting gems from this. But yeah, this will add to the amount of coal that's coming in. So we should reliably get steel soon. It's going to be too much coal. I think that's better than not enough. Like, maybe I could part some of it? I don't know. We're gonna have too much stuff for our lift. Hope not. Okay, that's steel. We're going to be doing a lot better now. Okay. So, steel. Ah, this is why this is a problem. So I have the random stuff coming through here. I'm going to need to divert the steel through. This way. And then it'll just come back and join this, I guess. So I need to make steel casings. So that involves a rolling mill. And a casing press. Casings go back onto there. Oh dear, what's happened here? Oh no. Come on. Yep. Oh dear. They're all just blocking it. Okay. Is that all of you now? Are you all good now? Good. This wants steel as well. Okay. Can these get polished, or is this gonna ruin? It doesn't seem to care. Okay, that's fine then. As long as this doesn't care that one of these goes through it. Yeah, still scrap cube. Doesn't go. Doesn't beep at me. I like that. Oh. This is getting a little backed up now. Maybe we should sort some of the coal away. Hey Stooge, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I need to have less coal coming this way. Ooh. I really appreciate you popping on by and saying hi. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Just waking up, making some coffee. Oh, lovely. Love me some coffee myself. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Probably here. And then we do a little sort. and then have anything that's not coal, just directly coal, going straight through. And back on the belt. Keep doing that. I keep forgetting that it's like right click just throws everything everywhere. I need to press R if I want to just drop it. Okay. Lovely. Okay, so about halving the coal that is coming through here. Hopefully that'll stop this getting quite so backed up. Thank you, Aliana. I will sort that. So I'm gonna do the shaker like thing again. Just to like get rid of some of the coal. Or use some of the coal, I should say. Not really getting rid. So what we could do is that. Alright, is this still overwhelmed? Not as badly as it was. I think I might put little ones in here as well. So then do this. We do this. And we get a merger, because I think I've got another standard merger. I've got the walled merger. There is like a standard merger, right? Yeah, merging conveyor. There it is. Running some computer parts makes me think of my times car mechanic simulator. Wonder if we get to upgrade to a tablet for remote part buying. That might be something they could add. It'd be quite a good. That would be quite a nice addition. But then you still got to go to the go pick it up from the elevator. Because like that was something that they did in Supermarket Sim. They originally made it so you had to go to the computer to buy things. But you'd still have to go out the front to the store even after you got the tablet upgrade. That will do. And this is looking much better and still producing steel. And looks like it's probably just about the right amount. The new CMS also says deliveries getting dropped outside the shop now, so I guess Amazon cosplay is in this game season. Yeah, probably. also need polished steel threaded rod. And then we need gold wire coil. I'm still getting caught up on everything. I don't ever remember having this much trouble with these things getting caught up before. Maybe I'm just making them go through too quickly. Maybe it'd be better to have the smaller ones that I had before. I don't know. Just thinking, I can make the copper even better by adding another one. What was this one? This was coal. I could have done that instead of the crushed coal and it'd probably be fine. This looks like it was iron. I could add that. This isn't perfect. I could add these then to this route without too much of an issue, I think. Have any more regular corners? No. Okay. If I want to add the copper that's over there, it would be better to process it to get it add over here. So I'd have to like work out how to bring it over here. I guess just put a sorter in here and like channel it somehow. So put it like, try and wait for another gap. Good enough. Okay. So that would divert any copper that we get if I actually grab some copper to go in the thing. So let's grab you. And a small one, if I've got one. Put these in the sorter over here. Wonderful. So then we need to go over here, because this is the way to actually get to it. See, I'm actually remembering my way around a bit better. It's good. Oh, problem though. Oh no, not too much of a problem. I did delete one of them, so I need to go and get another miner. Okay, I need to get rid of these because this is going to be annoying. Let's get two. So I've got one in my inventory. Ooh. Right, I don't have anywhere to process gold in the main factory, so I should probably... Why'd you fall off? Take this gently down, so this way instead of the other. I said gently. So you can be processed. So can you. And you. These will just gently take through and put in a box. And we'll process. We'll sort out what we want to do with that another time. So we definitely need to have this doing more than one thing. Steel threaded rod. So, do I have a rod extruder? Yes. Do I have... That's the pipe roller. I don't have the other thing. And the other thing is the threading lathe. And I'll also want one of them. The wire coiler. So that that doesn't get backed up. Future panda problems. Yeah. It's all panda problems. We're gonna do a splitter. This is going to be the T-junction. Also need a... Make sure this is stuck. Yeah. That looks normal. There we go. Can actually like move through that a little easier now. What was I gonna get? Straightener? There you go. Ingot straightening conveyor. For the rods. Then I was gonna build this. Over here probably. Nice rod. Well, thank you. Need the wire coiler. I'll just put here actually, just like straight up there. That one built spreading layers. There we go. Oh yeah, this one goes in and in one side and out the same side. So put you all on there. See what happens. Ignore that. It's not happening. Everything's fine. We don't have random boots going off that shouldn't be. I don't know what it is you're talking about. Crazy. Okay, let's buy some of these. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it had different things. I was actually trying to do that. Well, that's good to know. Does that mean? Yeah, it actually does. Means that that will work. And then I thought I had a merger. I do not have a merger. MineMogul next week? I don't know. I haven't decided. I might do more just to finish off a bit, but also kind of thinking I'd like to... I've got so many games, and this is still early access, so I'll come back to it at some point. But I did also kind of want to do a full stream today to kind of finish it off nicely, but it kind of couldn't happen, unfortunately. Any particular reason you ask, or are you just curious? unlikely you'd probably run out of the current content. Yeah, that's kind of why. I'm thinking about, like, because I was going to just basically go up to where we are now. I wanted to try out the new stuff. See how it went. It's fun. And then, yeah, it's just the master trophies after that. I didn't do master pipe, but never mind. I want to try and stop overdoing things before they come out of early access. A habit I've gotten into. How great some of these early access games are just doesn't help with. You'd pick up the master pipes when you do the trophy quests anyway. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I have the same habit, but then I seem to be waiting for years. Yeah, so like a lot of this one, they have been doing some really good like updates. While we've been waiting. But it has only been out since December. I think they're planning for like 6 to 18 months, or that was their original plan. So like their roadmap isn't too bad. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be with how long they've been going and how much they've managed to add. I feel like their roadmap isn't too like over-ambitious. Yeah, maybe we'll try Factory Town on Monday. I have like lots of different games that are on my list. I have various like ones that'll only be 1 or 2 streams. I have some like ones that are a bit more puzzly. I have another spacey game. And it depends what I fancy on Monday. But we're also going to be playing some more Revenge of the Savage Planet with Kron on Monday in the afternoon, so I thought their plan was, hey, everybody look what I made, oh shit, you'll like it? Crap, what else can I do? Quick! Waiting until you actually get some feedback as whether it's worth continuing playing the game, making the game, is quite fair. You're gonna get addicted to Factory Town like Aglavesk. We'll see. It's been recommended to me as well, so we'll see. I love factory type games. I did try, what was it? Ultranauts? Something like that. The one where you're like making robots. Autonauts, thank you. And I didn't get on with that one, so we'll see. I'm not sure what it was that put me off that one. We'll see if I like Factory Town. And then they've got the next one coming out as well. So Astromedica did post an update. They're doing a major release within 3 months. Okay. Which one's that? Do they still have a demo? If that's the one I'm thinking of. Yes. Astromedica. Is this the one? This is the one that I tried the demo and the stuff flying at my head made me feel sick. Does anyone know if it still does that? Oh, also AI stuff. In-game posters, originally designed using AI-generated concepts to speed up the creative process. These visuals were then refined by our artists to fit the game style. AI is not used during gameplay and all content is curated by the development team. Nope. Reward effort ratio for Autonauts, a little skewed if you're not a coder. Be that efforts. To me, that effort's significantly lower. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not being a coder did feel like it meant that some things were a little bit more effort than they were meant to be. But I didn't feel like the code was the thing I was having the trouble with. I'm not really sure what it was. And just, I guess, my brain might just not be suited for that game. It was a good game. So maybe if I could do the gold still. I could bring it through here, through this line, and have a saw to take it out. But then it's kind of... where do I take it to? I do like a little more what I've done here. Where I've got like, I've got stuff going over the top so that we can just drop it down. We have a little bit of a backup here. Oops. Gonna ignore that. I think this is probably the last stream for this game. And then we'll like try again. I like the campaign maps. Yeah, like if I play this again, it'll be after a few more updates and I'll probably start from the beginning again. So maybe I'll play this a little more in my own time, but this is going to be the last stream, I think. And yeah, future Panda's problem. If I do come back to this save, I'll make sure to like show you how I'm doing in Discord. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, before it starts beeping at me again, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it. It's been pretty good. I don't feel like I've done awfully today, but yeah, I'm done. I can't do anymore. I'm struggling. My brain's not too bad, but the rest of me is struggling a bit today. We will be streaming tomorrow, though. We're going to be playing some Satisfactory on our community server. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here and hanging out. Sorry I've not been quite as on the ball as usual. Hopefully, if I just have a chill afternoon, I'll be back and raring to go tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And if I don't see you, I hope you have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you soon. Bye. Thank you, Finnan. And tomorrow can be even more low energy. Yay! Oh, it's a Saturday. We don't normally stream on Saturdays, so Saturday's always just like chilling out and having fun. Thank you for the button X's. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.